Okay, that's better. Should have taken an allergy pill. What's up, villain? What's up, Seki? What's up, Mini Cooper? Oops. Honestly, I'm just considering doing a monthly. What's up, Ash? Oh, god dang it. Oh, that happened. Give me a second. You go do something. Okay, that's better, hopefully. It gets better at least, but... I need to make a new Y video. Those videos were garbage. The motivation videos. Or the motivation video and, the Y is, the videos are pretty garbage, I'm not gonna lie. So thank you, villain. Yeah, those videos... Oh god. I look back at them again, I was like, okay, yeah, never mind. I think I kinda deserve some of the negativity with some of the, things I've said in the videos, I swear. Those videos just were not that great. At all, honestly. I'm considering getting rid of them. I'm just making new ones. Maybe remove the motivation video. And then just make a new Y video. What's up, streamers? Also, to anybody who doesn't know, I have Discord in the description if you want to join that. I also have Streamlabs if you want to donate, and I have Patreon if you want to do more of a monthly thing to support for the project. Which, to be fair, won't be that long for now. I mean, I guess I'm still doing the nether, so I guess it'll extend to that, but this project's finally almost over, finally. Even though, to be fair, I haven't put as much time as people would imagine I would. It's kind of sad how many people. It's probably still gonna be around 2 months, at least a little over 2 months, minimum. But it's still almost over in comparison to how long I've been spending on this. My allergies are actually just so bad. I almost consider not streaming, but honestly I wanted to get progress. So I mean, I don't know. I could have just done a no mic stream. I've been pretty good actually. I've been making some really good progress. Maybe not recently, but like the past like couple months or so, I've been making some good progress. I mean, I finished an entire section in 42 days, which is insane. which doesn't happen often because usually there's something that gets in the way, but like usual, things get in the way constantly with this project. So. I'd say it's more or less, willpower is more of an important factor for a project like this than time. Time doesn't really mean that much for this project. I mean, yeah, you have to spend a long time to do this project, depending on how much time you put daily, but my god, like, time isn't even the biggest factor here. This is how long you could just hold on to the project. How much progress can you make before you let go? More than... more than just the time you spend, or the amount of effort, really. Like, for example, Sword King's put a ton of time into it, but he just put so many, he's had so many big breaks that he just, it's hard to hold on to it, or it just keeps slipping through his fingers, the project, constantly, because he's doing other things. So it's gonna be flat, but I want to mine all the ore and replace it with stone, or at least mine as much as possible off the ground, and replace that stuff with stone. That would actually be pretty nice. It will be a flat area, though. I'm basically creating a custom super flat, or like just a flat world. Flat world option, super flat type of thing. Even though it's slightly different. It has its uniqueness to it, like the torches and the bedrock ground, at least. So allergies are seriously killing me. Killing my voice more than anything. I really need to redo those two videos, the why and motivation videos. Those are just so bad those are really bad videos, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, they were like the first time I actually did, the few times I've actually done structured videos, which I've never really done a structured video before those, I don't think. They were just not that great videos. Found the legacy version. Legacy console. I think it's even in the title as well, which is something I don't think many people even notice. So Jason, I'm going to be mining the nether in the end, which, to be fair, isn't that big of a project, especially if you compare it to this, but I mean, honestly. It's very fitting to do the nether in the end, let's be honest here. So Richard. It's been a while since I changed it. It was a couple months ago, I'm pretty sure, since I changed it. It's really funny, people saying I'm wasting my time on a, most of the people who say I'm wasting my time are usually probably thinking that I'm on a Java world, or Bedrock world, which is pretty understandable, actually. I mean, to be fair, you could, I mean, most people, I mean, not most, but like quite a few people were gonna say I'm wasting my time regardless, even if I have a goal like this, but it's like, I mean, it's a thing. I think it's also, they're basing off the assumption of that I spend my entire life doing this project, which is insane to think about. If I did that, I would have finished this way sooner, let me tell you. I could have finished this project in half the time if I wanted to. That's how long this project actually takes. I could finish in 2 years instead of 4, but I had other things get in the way anyway. And I work a full-time job as well, so. So it's not like, but people love playing on stereotypes, so I mean, whatever, honestly. What's up, Frank? It's been like at least a month or two. It's been at least a month since I changed the profile picture. A minimum of a month. Sure. But yeah, it's kind of sad seeing the amount of like assumptions made. If I had a nickel for every assumption somebody made on this project, I would have probably made more money than this project. All the money I've made combined with donations and stuff like that. What's up, Puma? I'm planning on destroying the nether in the end, and then after that I have no idea, honestly. I may just leave it as it is. Because honestly, I want to focus on other things, because yes, I do have goals beyond this project. This project's a hobby. People need to understand that. It's a hobby. Tell that to literally anybody. It's literally just a hobby. If you spend more than 2 hours or 3 hours a day on a hobby, then don't say anything. Seriously, people. It's actually not even a hobby at this point. It's more of a side hustle, because at least I'm making money on this. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's, the nether in the end is the only other thing I've planned out. Because yes, I planned things outside of this project. I mean, I planned this project 4 years in advance. Like, I planned the entire thing. Well, I mean, I kind of changed the structure of how I was mining the world, but that's really it. But majority of it was planned out 4 years in advance. I knew exactly how long this was going to take. And how much time I was going to spend on it, so... I mean, there were some times where I didn't put as much progress as I probably could have, and or, like, probably, thought I would be able to, but I mean, whatever. Seriously, like... People just need to understand this. The article isn't all there is. There's like, there's several factors outside of information that you get from the article. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a pretty good article. It's just that, except for people apparently don't read the entire article because, somebody said just use mods, and it explicitly states in the article that it's a legacy version. And it's funny because it's upvoted quite a bit as well, which is kind of sad. I knew I'd eventually get this far. Now, I didn't know if I even had the commitment to do this project, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I actually would. It's kind of crazy. I mean, my own level of dedication to this project actually exceeded my own, because I've never been dedicated to something like this ever, to this point. Which is one of the biggest lessons I've learned from this project, is the dedication I can actually put into something, or anybody can put into something, with the level of with enough focus and effort put into it. Which is, definitely one of the biggest lessons I've learned from this project. yes, I've learned actually. I've actually did learn something from this project specifically. I mean, to be fair, I learned some video editing and Photoshop, but in terms of like a almost life lesson in a way is what you could really do with this project. So it's a Nintendo Life article, Game Rant. I think it's Game Rant. It's a Screen Rant. I forgot which one it was. I think it's Screen Rant. Is what it's called. CNN radio. Stuff like that. There's like a bunch of sources. So, yeah, that's, to anybody who wants to just use the information just off the articles, you may want to reconsider that. I mean, at least I actually got some good feedback on the Y videos, which thank God, because those videos were garbage. I look back at them again, I was like, yeah, I definitely was not in a good mindset during that time. I mean, to be fair, I made those videos in some of the worst times in my entire life, so in terms of mentality-wise, so just keep that in mind when it comes to these, the why video or motivation video, definitely. Definitely keep that in mind when I was in probably one of my worst conditions I've ever been in, mentally, when I made those videos. Because yeah, people can grow. People need to understand that one. Beyond, what they used to be. You may have. Oh god. Okay, that was weird. You may have missed a little boom in the channel. But, yeah, it's, pretty crazy. It just wasn't that great of a time. I had no clue what I was doing. Also, I was putting like almost minimal effort into my channel still at that point. I'd say the only time I've started putting actually good amounts of effort was about 6 months ago, maybe. What's up, Alessandro? It's kind of sad how many people actually haven't heard of this version or like just don't think about this version or this world size or the history of this at all. Like, I think I may make a video on the origin of this project. And just revamp a new Y video, because, make a new, revamped Y video to, because I actually have a better mindset this time when it comes to this project. And my commentary will probably be a little bit better as well than that chaotic mess of a video that was. Both videos, honestly. What's up, Raspberry? What's up, Killshot? Yeah, those videos are just... Don't get me wrong, like, I see why people, like, mock the idealism of this project. I'm not gonna lie, there are certain points that I make in, like, the videos and stuff like that kind of go overboard. Even though, ironically, in some points I try to keep it inside of the community, the Minecraft community itself, which is what I'm trying to do. But if it does go past the Minecraft community, which it already has, And I just want to keep it in that area of the Minecraft community, or at least for the Minecraft community. I mean, I even changed the description to make it not sound as, I don't even know what to call it, honestly. To keep it in the boundaries of my where the project's supposed to go in the first place. I'll admit my consistency is garbage in almost everything when it comes to this channel, for sure. What's up, Meister? It's Meister. I'm not, that would take forever. It would be kind of cool though to recreate a chunk in Minecraft, just like rebuild a chunk almost exactly as what it's specified to be. Even though that would be kind of annoying at the same time though. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that I still have the nether at the end, but it's gonna be kind of interesting. It's gonna be a little bit more interesting than the overworld, at least a little bit. Because there's always a lot more risk on that, with the nether specifically. The end is gonna be a little bit of risk at the end, but at the end of the end. But that means if I get to the end, I'm literally gonna be at the end of the trilogy, at the end of the end project, which is called Void Massacre. Because it's part of a trilogy is Bedrock Massacre, Nether Massacre, and Void Massacre. It's pretty much the three projects that I'm going to be doing. I mean, I may not die in the nether, but I definitely will fall in lava a lot. And to be fair, my armor's gonna cry after a while, so... Okay, so I think if you count for the nether in the end, I think might be able to finish by, depending on how much time I put into it, because I'm still doing other things outside of the project, so... Like, I'm still gonna be going and venturing into other things after this. I'm mainly focusing on the project to get it done, but after Bedrock Massacre, also thank you, Sebastian, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. After the project, after Bedrock Massacre, pretty much I'm going to, like, cut down streaming time, and gonna be focusing on doing other things as well, alongside these projects, so... It's not like, I still want to finish it. I think I could finish the nether in the end within, like, less than a year total, if you combine both dimensions. I mean, to be fair, I planned the entire project out in like 4 years, and I was actually accurate, so I think if I can plan out the overworld, I'm pretty sure I can somewhat plan out the nether at the end. I think the only problem, though, is I don't have a good way of determining how long the nether and the end are going to take, but I just know they're going to be way shorter amounts of time than the overworld. I don't even know if that was good. I don't even know if that was even correct English or anything. I don't really care that much anymore, though, at this point. It's like... I think the only time I'll actually care a little bit about like how the way I speak is if I make a new video, like an actual video, not a stream. It doesn't really bother me. Also, what's up, Conrad? That's the thing about this project I've noticed is like, I think it's just the sheer fact that like, there's a stereotype of like, this person does this for several amount of years. But it's like it's an assumption people make with how long I actually spend doing the project. They don't even take the time to like ask or calculate how long this project takes, which isn't as long as people think, especially for the span of 4 to 4.5 years with the time. You could do this project pretty casually and get it done within 6 years, but you have to be able to hold on. That's the thing, is that you have to be able to hold on to the project long enough to finish it. That's the biggest problem with this project. There's a reason nobody's done this yet. It's because you have to hold on to it long enough to actually finish it. You can't put a ton of effort. It's not really about effort. It's really just about how much you can hold on to it. More than anything. What's up, France? What's up, Titan? Yeah, I'll drink some water, don't worry. It's gonna be actually harder to keep track of water and stuff like that, because I'm not used to a active chat. It's been so long since I've actually had a big active chat. At least big relative to what I usually get, majority of the time. What's up, Paul? TNT has been suggested, but it kind of ruins the integrity of the project. So like, for example, regular TNT is technically slower than mining, like with insta mining, because you can mine way faster than you can blow up TNT, let's be honest here. People overestimate how powerful TNT is. But, TNT dupers, they're technically faster, but it kind of ruins the entirety of the project in general, because it originally started with just mining with pickaxes. Give me a second. Sorry about that, my nose was, kind of being, but yeah, it's a bit weird. I mean, you could technically consider those TNT dupings as mining, somewhat. I don't know if you would consider that mining, because I guess technically mining on its own is considered like just gathering resources from the land or whatever, like digging up resources. So I don't know if you can consider TNT. It's technically mining, but it still isn't the root of the project, because the root of the project is mining with pickaxes. Like even if you consider TNT as technically mining with the world eaters, like the auto miners, the problem is just the fact that it kind of just, it's a separate project, honestly, on its own. It's not really true to the project of the origin of the project, which is from Sword King 090, which is my main reason for doing this, is to finish the project. This is why I need to make a new why video, because I noticed how I don't really answer the question. Like, I give, like, points. Somebody pointed this out, weirdly enough, in the comments. Thank you to whoever did that, but, somebody pointed this out in the comment section about how my video doesn't really, like, doesn't really give a good reason to why I'm doing this. I mean, I guess you could look at the description and kind of deduce it, but it really doesn't at the same time. Because all I said was I was inspired to do the project. I wasn't really, like, it wasn't the reason I was doing the project, if that makes sense. This is why I kind of want to make a new why video, because it didn't really answer the question. Like, it sort of answered it, but not really. What's up, Harashi? You say that. Also, thank you, Titan, for subscribing. I think the level of attention is actually kind of insane. Somebody even pointed in the comment section of, like, did you do this for attention? Okay, I'm not saying, like, can you imagine doing a project this big purely for attention? That would be insane. Don't get me wrong, the attention is nice. Like, I just wasn't expecting this level of attention. Especially when you consider the fact that I went 2 years with only having 40 subscribers of doing this project. So if attention was my goal, it just wouldn't work. I think my main motivation really is just the progression of the project. My reason, okay, I can literally summarize my motivation and reason right here. Reason to do this project. Finish the project that Sword King 090 started back in 2012 in his Operation Bedrock series. Motivation, progression of the project. That's literally it. That's pretty much, if I had to sum it up right there, that's it. That's pretty much how I would sum up my why and my motivation. At least from its core. Did I really? Kind of surprised. I've heard of that name before. I was surprised I remembered how to say it. That's pretty much my two things. I mean, if you want to, you can literally clip this and send it to people if they're wondering why and my motivation. There you go. I stated it right there. I can even make like a short, tiny, like 1-minute video saying my why and my motivation. I'll just delete both videos. And then I'll just sum it up in like 1 minute. I guess you could say progression and satisfaction of the project more than anything, because this project's pretty satisfying to finish, layer by layer like this. Nothing can get much more satisfying than deleting an entire section of land. Seriously. Like, it's actually pretty, it's pretty nice. It is kind of funny though when people assume that I'm trying to do this for fame. Okay, I'm just saying that there are there are probably way better ways to get fame than just mining a Minecraft world. I'm pretty sure on that one. Fame was very unintentional. Actually, all of this attention and or like advertising was completely unintentional. think the only time I actually influenced the attention that I've gotten was I just gave people tips on how to advertise, because I wasn't the one that stated to advertise, but somebody said they were going to post on Reddit, and I told them, here, just, instead of just doing the link, just put my thumbnail, and they did it, and then this happened. So I did sort of influence, but it wasn't like, it was like a... If it was my intention to get attention, I would be advertising it, but advertising something like this makes no sense when, let's be honest here, the project itself has spoken more than anything. And that was my goal, was to let the project speak for itself, and it really has, or has been speaking for itself. Yeah, the biggest troll in Minecraft, just on the final stream. Just ends the stream right on the last block. It's like, hey guys, well, how's your day going? I'm just gonna end the stream right now. Guys, seriously, those videos were so garbage. The why and motivation videos, it just... Oh, God. Just, no. I mean, this is a perfect time for people to ask more in-depth questions about this project, like, you know, how much time I actually spend on average, not just saying I spent 4 years of my life, because that's quite the bold statement. Another bold statement is never being remembered. It's like, that's a very bold statement when you're literally becoming internationally known on Google. That's a very bold statement. Like, very bold statement to say when reality says otherwise. Let's be honest here. Because if you're wondering what my average time is through this entire project, it's 3 hours. Actually, technically less than 3 hours because I'm going past 4 years. It's less than 3 hours a day, technically, for 4 years. It's probably even closer to 2 hours. This is also including breaks as well, do mind you. So unfortunately I cannot find my playtimes, because this world does not have statistics, because it's a legacy classic world. And that version does, the only version that has statistics is Java, so console version does not. Okay, so that person... That person couldn't join. He's also in the Marines as well, but couldn't join after around 3 million blocks, unfortunately. Like, it just couldn't join. We've had problems with it in the past, but after a certain point, it just wouldn't work. Yeah, he was like the co-owner. His name was Matt. He's pretty much the co-owner of like the channel. Or co-founder, I guess, of the channel. And or owner, I don't know. He really mainly helped with preparation of the project more than the channel. Or with the mining itself. The majority of his time was spent with the preparation. I mean, he did like maybe like 1% of the world, if not less than 1% of the world, with me at one point. I'd say I've done like 99% of this project, at least solo. 99.5% or something crazy like that, solo, of mining. I'm gonna be doing the nether at the end. That's my goal. What's up, Chibi? I do still talk to him. I have no idea what I'm gonna do after that. Honestly, I was thinking about just focusing on programming and other more self-beneficial things outside of this. I mean, unless I can find something like very casual, like when I say very casual, I mean like extremely casual things outside of mining projects or just something super casual to do. But I don't really know, honestly. I think I'm just gonna continue doing other endeavors. Oh yeah, you did keep your promise. Like, I was thinking about doing programming. I'm still gonna focus on like health, programming to possibly go into a career of web development. At least start with web development. Work on health. Work on investing after. Pretty much start with like getting a career in web development, then focusing on investments, and then on the side do like health-based things. I don't know. Read books mainly. I'd say first and foremost. During that time, gather as much information I can over nutrition, health, stuff like that. Yeah, if you can't find the end portal, just mine everything up, and you'll eventually find it. What's up, Andres? What's up, I have no clue to say that. Vorixen? I can say that. There were a few articles actually. There was one made by I think it was Screen Rant. I think it made the original. No, it was Nintendo Life, and it was like Screen Rant. Give me a second. Gaming Bible. What else was there? I know there was CNN Radio or something like that for some reason. Wait, did I seriously appear on television? On French television? Cause that would be, I kind of want to see that, but at the same time that'd be... Birdseed Ash. I don't know, I was just straight up shocked. I just wasn't expecting... This just happened out of nowhere, just like the last blow-up. Happened out of literally just thin air. It's like one post went viral on one community, and it's like, and then you have a random article, and then you have multiple articles, and then you have this. It's like, it's insane, honestly. I think it's pretty ridiculous, the treatment this channel has actually been getting. I mean, obviously, with the more attention, the more negative, the more positive attention, there's also gonna be more negative attention that goes along with it. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. So TNT is just... Okay, TNT on its own, like, manually placing TNT is very inefficient versus mining. Like, while I've been talking to you on this sentence, I've probably already mined enough blocks of... several blocks of TNT combined. Just by talking in that one sentence. TNT duping also, it kind of ruins both. Just TNT in general kind of ruins the integrity of the project, even if you use a world eater. Because the origin of the project was mining. Of just purely mining with pickaxes. And it's also extremely satisfying, let's be honest here. Very satisfying project, especially doing it layer by layer like this. What's up, mining assassin? I wonder where else I'm gonna go, or wherever this channel is gonna go more than anything, where this project's gonna go. I guess I can just say where I go, because my project is me, technically. Because the channel is the project, and if the channel is the project, then I'm the channel, then I'm technically the project. So, I guess I could just go with that. Oh, you've gained some subscribers? I've also gained some subscribers. I've been losing subscribers for the past, since the blow up, like 2 years ago. Like 1 year and 8 months, or something like that. I think it's 1 year and 2 months, or something like that. I've been losing subscribers ever since. And then I'm getting them slowly back. Oh yeah, you guys get to see what happens when I try to kill the Ender Dragon, if few of you guys haven't seen it yet. I use the Ender Dragon to get XP, because the PS4 version has a button that helps with resetting the end over and over again. It's pretty weird. It's kind of an odd unintentional feature, or odd intentional feature I made. What's up, Mouse Bee? I have no clue how to say that, but so pretty much my main reason for doing this project was what's up, Nairi? Dia? I don't know. Surprisingly, they don't get that tiring. It doesn't take that much effort to because you only need like half clicks. It's a very sensitive trigger. Surprisingly, isn't that tiring? It's the way you can do it. But the main reason for doing this project is to finish the project Sword King 090, the original person who started the Mine Out the World project of back in 2012. Project called Operation Bedrock. What's up, Apple? So yeah, I started the project back in I was more of a fan. I would say it was more like I was a fan of the project more than him himself. He was a pretty cool guy though, but it was more of the project itself I was interested in than than him himself. And then he just took multiple super long breaks. Like he right now, the last time he worked on the project was 8 months ago. So he's taken a lot of breaks, like way more than I have in general. and yeah, it's mainly that. I just wanted to finish the project he started. Let's just go with that. It's like the simplest way of saying it. And also, I've always liked mining as well, though. Like, it's always been... So fortunately, I have a flash drive backup, and I have online backups I made recently, so I'm good. Fortunately, this is also the legacy version, so it hasn't updated in a long time, so the corruption shouldn't, or I'm not saying they won't happen, because they do. I've had this game literally just randomly crash, but before it's only happened twice ever in this project, but like when I say random, I mean like not something that shouldn't have triggered it, but it did for some reason, but mining in overworld, wasn't it? Somebody mined it, or at least people claim to mine, but no actual video footage of it. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't finish one for some reason. There we go. Wow, I'm surprised these are missing, especially with the hitbox of the dragon. I've had some ridiculous arrows hit, and some of those didn't hit of all of them. It's kind of weird. Whatever. How'd the world get corrupted? Was there any reason for it getting corrupted? So the head doesn't do any damage, extra damage on this version, unfortunately. It's kind of weird. I'm 2 blocks high, but it hits like 1 block higher, and it still somehow hits me. I think it's Java exclusive. I could be wrong about that one. It could work on Bedrock. I think it's Java exclusive. Oh, 1.18. That actually makes sense. Especially when they were getting rid of the version. Stuff like that. The old update, or the old version of the game. That version was also apparently really buggy as well, though. It's kind of funny, because there was a person who was like, bro, this doesn't matter because it's on the Bedrock version. It's like, this doesn't even look like the Bedrock version. Don't even compare. If you said Legacy, I mean, if you said Java, this looked like, or if you thought this was Java, I don't blame you for thinking it's Java, but if you say Bedrock, then, you may want to look at it more. Because even by sight, you can tell this is not Bedrock. I don't know why I just did that. I need to do something else. But, perfect. Okay. It's nice, actually. I mean, to be fair, the world record, I don't think a world record could actually be really seen on the game like this because there's no way to calculate the amount of blocks I've mined. World record doesn't really matter anyway. I mean, if I could get a world record, that would be cool, but I just don't think it's possible. Realistically possible, just due to the fact that, just there's no way to calculate it. I mean, I guess I technically have the unofficial record. I don't know if anybody's mined more than 35 million blocks with just pickaxes solo. That is. But I mean, you never know, honestly. Yeah, I'll be mining the nether in the end. That's actually my plan. I think it's even in the article as well. If you're wondering how I get so many levels, the article does not say give a good reason why I have so many levels. Well, it does, but it's inaccurate. It's like a belief more than actually like a fact. But the fact of the matter is, I generally will get all the levels. It's actually, well, it's like half right. It's like half right when it says it's I get all the XP from the ores. I get partial from the ores and mainly from the Ender Dragon. So if you're wondering how I get all the XP, it's a combination of mining all the ores and a combination of combination of the ores and the Ender Dragon, pretty much. What's up, Emma? I don't know. I just don't like the fact that people like are assuming that I spent 4 years of my life doing this. Like, it's such a I understand where the assumption is coming from, but it's still such a bad assumption. Because it's a very negative look on anybody who does anything, and almost anything that isn't useful whatsoever. It's like anybody who has a hobby and spends a long time on one thing, apparently it's a waste of time. So that means literally any giant art piece shouldn't exist, based on those comments alone. It's kind of weird. What's up, acidity? There are not statistics in this version, only in Java, unfortunately. I can give you an estimate, but that's all I can do is an estimate. If you're wondering how many, so I've drained around 4 million blocks of water. 4 million blocks of water, I'd say over 35,000 blocks in general. Like, total blocks. Not counting the water. Like, anything that isn't water, estimate around 35 million. I think 35 million is also conservative enough to count, like, the holes in the ground and stuff like that, like the caves and ravines. I think it's also conservative enough to say that. Yeah, pretty much. I've used over, they said 5250 for some reason. I may have said it in my description, but I need to change that. I could have changed it back. I don't know when they actually wrote the article to be published, but I've used over 5,500 pickaxes at least. I think I'm actually getting close to 6,000. I think I'm getting pretty close to that amount. By the end of it, I should have over 7,500 pickaxes mined, or 7,500 pickaxes used. Breaking 3 diamond pickaxes, 7,500 of them, by the end of the project. Alright, see you, Conrad. I don't know, it's just kind of funny that people just overestimate by default. They just make the assumption of how much time I put into this than actually understanding how much time I put into this. It mainly comes down to the lack of information of how long this project actually takes to begin with. Which, if you're wondering, it's around 3,000 hours. I'd say even less than 3,000 hours. Because I think that's also including breaks. It's close to like 2,500 hours. Don't get me wrong, that's a long time for a project. Like, to be fair, that is a long time, but when you span it over 4 years, that actually isn't that bad in terms of time. You just have to be willing to hold on to the project long enough to actually fit it, to put that much time into it. Like, that's a lot of hours for mining, but, like, just to put in perspective, the person who went to the Farlands, like Kilo Crazy Man, if they wanted to make the equivalent of this project, you'd have to go to the Farlands, walk back, and then walk back there again. If you want to put in perspective of this project. Oh, you're gonna try to mine it as well? So yeah, that's pretty much how long this takes. It's like 2,500 hours, I'd say roughly. 190 hours per average, I think. If you account for water and stuff like that. Times 17. Maybe it's, never mind, it's actually probably, that's accounting for breaks though. It's 3,200 if you don't account for, or if you account for breaks, though. So, realistic number is 3,200 with breaks. But if you account for a bunch of breaks, it's probably close to 28 to 3K, which is a lot of breaks, let's be honest here. Walking to the Farlands. There's a game that allows, you have to open the game for. It's 12,550,000. You have to basically walk 12,550,824 blocks from 0, 0 to reach the Farlands, or something like that. Yeah, I'm from the US. I've actually always been from the US, so I shouldn't have a Canadian accent, or accent. God dang it, accent. A Canadian accent. Holy Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. Or I'm trying to speak too fast at the same time. I'm trying to speak faster than I probably should be trying to speak, to be honest. But 35,000. What are you? So yeah, it's 3,000. It's pretty much 3,000 hours spanned in 4 years. It's less than 1,000 hours per. Less than 1,000 hours per year, which is like 3 hours per day. Which, to be fair, 3 hours per day is not that much. Probably majority of people's YouTube average on this channel is probably close to two hours already. So. Especially when you count like quarantine and stuff like that. When quarantine was a thing. Or when it was actually a big deal. I mean, that would be cool if I was on every TV. That would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's actually insane the amount of nationalities this project has gathered. It's crazy. It was 200 hours. I think almost exactly 200 hours. And my section I just finished, I streamed the entire thing. It was 179 hours. Which, if you average those two numbers out, it's pretty close to 190. Multiply the 190 by 17, which is generally what I sectioned off this world as, was 17. And you get the amount of hours. That's accounting for breaks, though. Those numbers right there, the 190 hours, that's accounting with breaks. Like realistic breaks, like eating breaks, bathroom breaks, stuff like that. That's with mining and everything. That's sponging, mining, breaks, whatever, everything. So it's like the most realistic number you can get. So happy. So it actually isn't that bad. It's just you have to be able to hold on to the project long enough to actually get progress. See good progress, I guess. It's just people don't want to take the time to do the calculations and decide to just write it off as a person who's like mining and spending their entire life for 4 years. Their entire 4 years of their life of doing this project, even though you could do this pretty casually. I'm just saying that I have more hours, I think, on average in Smash Ultimate than I do on this project. Let's just say that right now. And it's not even it's not the only game I even play. Or did play, honestly. I'm mainly just focusing on the project. I kind of put a hiatus to the game, but I probably have more hours on average on that than I do on this. When I say average, I mean like actual average. Like if I technically had the Smash Ultimate for 4 years, I think. Which I don't think I have. My average would I think would actually be higher, or at least be roughly the same as this game, as doing this project. So I do work actually. I have a full-time job. So just keep that in mind when it comes to time wasting and or time management. I mean, to be fair, I just got it like 6 months ago. I had a job, which, funny enough, I actually put more time in this project during the job than I did without having a job. Is that weird? Like, before the project, I put in less hours than actually having a job than not, or, yeah, not having a job versus having a job. This is kind of weird. People inflate the amount of hours. But to be fair, I kind of overinflated, at least in the past, I overinflated this project a bit in terms of like the idealism. In some ways, I kind of overinflated it, which I need to bring it back down, which I kind of have been bringing it down. It's just in the past, I kind of overinflated the idealism of the project, which, I mean, it wasn't that great of a mindset, let's be honest here. So keep that in mind when I made those videos. They weren't that great. Not only was I not good at those videos in general, I just, my mindset was not there. Okay, you want to hear my total hours? This is also counting AFK, so a lot of AFK hours, actually. Surprising amount, because I've actually left this on multiple times, so it's definitely not going to be accurate. But this is also accounting for other worlds I used to have before getting this, because I got this game a while back, a long time ago, before even starting this project, so keep that in mind as well when I make this number up. Or not make it up, but somebody actually posted how many hours I put into the PS4 version. It is around 9,000 hours. That's accounting for a ton of AFK hours, this project, and other worlds. So keep that one in mind. And not even just me, there are other people played on this PS4 as well, so keep that in mind. But yes, about probably a little bit less than a third of this project was those hours alone. So the reason I don't stream on Twitch is because of, like... Don't get me wrong, 9,000 hours is still ridiculous, but, it's, I wonder how many people would assume it's majority of the project. I would think a lot of people would, but, it's not. It's not even coming close. I don't even want to know how many AFK hours that actually is. I really don't want to know, honestly. Because I remember keeping the PS4 on constantly at some point, like consistently every single day at some point, just because I just didn't turn it off for some reason. I've been turning it off recently, like, from the project, but, the reason I don't stream on Twitch is because, oh yeah, sleep stream. I mean, it's pretty accurate, not gonna lie, but... What's up, Mattias? The reason I don't stream on Twitch is because of, I just want people to find this channel. I don't really care about, like, what platform it is, just people need to be able to find this channel as fast as possible. It just makes it easier, because people underestimate, the laziness of, So it's like, I already have a big fan base on YouTube, why would I really need to switch to Twitch? Especially when this channel's main purpose was for documentation of this project. More than anything. Everything else is extra. It's all this. When I say documentation, I don't mean like every minute of me mining. It's just like, it's more or less just proof of the project being done, I guess, just somewhat. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. Apparently it doesn't use up much electricity. Which I was surprised when I heard that. But it really doesn't, apparently, use that much electricity. That'd be crazy if Mr. Beast came. I think he'd enjoy the project, the insanity of this project. I think he would enjoy it quite a bit, actually. I think the only person I want to see, I don't think the only person who, I would want to see, like, have somebody see the project was, is IBX Toy Cat. I think that's the only person. Well, besides Sword King, but he already kind of knows about the project. Or probably has seen the project at some point. Maybe. I'm not too sure, but, okay, a task would do this way faster, because, I mean, they have full, control over the game, while I have very limited control with the, controller joysticks. I think that's, like, the only person I would, I think of the people I've seen. I'll save right now. It's a good time to save. More of a pipe dream, though, than anything. Of him seeing this project. But to be fair, he made the video over this project, and he's a big fan of the legacy version, so I think he would actually enjoy it. Oh god, alright. Okay, I want to turn down the sensitivity just a little bit, if I can, without my voice, being just shut out. That better? That might be better. I hope that's a little bit better. Like, I think he would enjoy this project, actually. He would, like, enjoy seeing the insanity of this project. Because, I mean, he literally made a direct video on it, so, I mean, I think he would be quite intrigued. So there's a way to, the problem, okay, I don't actually have, like, internet. I'm using an Ethernet cable for this, for the computer to, live stream. But, well, I don't have any wireless. It's mainly just, it's pure wired internet. And the thing is, it can save to both, like save online and save local, but the problem is I don't have, the PS4 isn't connected to the Wi-Fi, so it doesn't save, unfortunately, which I can save it. I can save it occasionally. No, I do not lose the entire map. I still have online backups. It's just, it doesn't automatically back up to save online. It'd be funny though if I finished all 3 projects and then my console just dies as soon as I finish. It's like, your time is up. As soon as it finishes. As soon as I finish it. It's like, well, my sacrifice is, it's time for the sacrifice. It's like I sacrificed my PS4 for... Oh, it's up Mythic. Do you actually post on your YouTube channel? Or you use your Twitch? Oh, you do? Okay. I wasn't too sure. That makes sense. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just mining, like usual, to get the project done, or continue to get the project done. I guess that's one of the benefits of working on Mondays, that I can actually get my check every single time instead of having to go back up there. That's one of the few benefits I never really thought about until you started working. And had to get your check every single Monday to ride back up there. Probably is awkward, because you're not even working that day, and then you get to go up there. Oh, that's nice. New mic can definitely, make quite the difference. It is kind of crazy how much you have to actually pay to make your stream quality, or just streams and or videos, quite nice. You know, if I would have known I'd have gotten this much attention, I would have actually put a bit more effort into the channel beforehand. Like, before I blew up, that is. Like, if I would have known I would have blown up this much, I probably would have put in a bit more effort into the channel. But as people don't really know that much, this is more of a hobby than a, like, a no-life thing. As people need to realize that. Just wait there. Yeah, it's But I mean, to be fair, how would you expect to get this much, like, how could somebody actually expect to get this type of attention to a project like this? Like, I mean, I guess, like, I kind of knew it was possible, it's just, my expectations for it was so low that it just wasn't, I didn't think it was going to be realistic for me to even get this much attention for the project. It's crazy. Especially with the multiple sources. Hiroshi, Hiroshi. I think I said Hiroshi earlier. It's Hiroshi, not Hirashi. I think I said I don't remember what I say sometimes. Because I say it and I don't expect to be right, and then I forget what I actually said when I'm actually right. It's like, god dang it. Because I have a lot of doubts when it comes to saying names, because, you know, you could say a name in many ways, probably. You can look at a name and say it in, like, 3 or 4 different ways, probably. Or, I wouldn't say all names, but quite a few. Move my mic sometimes. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, that's better. Okay. So apple pie? Oh yes, another apple. Or another pie. Pie name. We have Pie Man, we have Pie Guy, we had Pie Bits. We had Pumpkin Pie, now we have Apple Pie. Because for some reason that's like a running joke now, is because there's so many pies. So many variations of pie names. Trying to think of who else would like this project, and or like the idea of this project. Pies are good. Not my favorite type of dessert, but it's up there, at least. I guess it kind of depends on the pie though as well. Seems like the slowest finish to a project ever. I wonder who else would like this though. I think Venom may like this because it's like, I mean, it pushes the limits of what you can do in this game.
At least, let's be honest here, realistically speaking. You could technically mine forever, but you know, being, actually doing other things inside of life, and or the limitations that a person can do based off of their psychological needs, this is probably pushing to unreasonable levels. Which, let's be honest here, there's a reason why, I mean, that's kind of the main reason this project's even getting this popular to begin with, is because it's pushing the absurdity of what somebody can do in this game in terms of using sheer force. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of pies, but they're definitely up there. Like, if I had to choose between a pie or a cake, I'd probably pick a cake. That would also kind of depend on the pie, though, but generally I'd say I like more cakes overall versus pies. Like, I could take just about any cake, like it really doesn't matter that much, but pies, I'd have to be a bit choosier about them. This is all pure survival. I technically duped 30 sponges at one point because I was mad because I only had 17 sponges, but that did not matter at all because I found the 30 sponges inside of an ocean monument, so... Or inside of the old ocean monument that I couldn't find for some reason. So, that dupe did not matter at all, so keep that one in mind. But yes, pure survival. Somehow the game did glitch and give me double my sponges, though. I still don't even know how that happened. It was when I was doing my time-lapse. I had 2 players. And somehow my sponges were in 2 different locations. It was 48 sponges, and it doubled it. And then I got rid of the 30 sponges I had, because I felt bad for duping those 30 sponges. So now I have, like... I forgot how many it is now. I think it's like 90 sponges total. Something like that. It's a very complicated thing. I've probably had to fix my pickaxes up to 1,000 times, like the sets of pickaxes. I've killed the Ender Dragon over at least 800 times in this world for resetting, for repairing my pickaxes. What's up, Matt? So yeah, it's about as pure as you can get. Pure survival as you can get. Like, I have proof that, I mean, I have achievements. I've gotten a few achievements in this world. I have some screenshots of that. I have, it gives me that warning sign of if you change it to creative, then you lose your achievements and stuff like that, so those 2 things already prove that it's been survival this entire time, so... I mean, this entire project also, this entire channel also kind of proves that it's also been in survival as well. So it kind of depends on my stream time, but I can usually mine around 20,000 blocks per hour, usually. I'd say around 20,000 blocks per hour. I'd say it's close to like 18k, but I mean, I don't know. I use the Ender Dragon. I actually just recently repaired the pickaxes. What's up, Bartek? This is gonna be such a slow ending to this project. It's gonna be funny though, because the proof of this world being classic mode is the edge of the world, which will be shown at the very end of the project, which is kind of funny. It's like, hey, this is legacy because look, there's a border here. And look at the map as well. The map is kind of proof of that as well. You can even see the border on the top of the map. What's up, Arvis? Wait a minute. I need to do something real fast. Speaking of that, I think you actually reminded me of something. Wrong one. Didn't I see a name on here about Patreons? Because I need to make oh, it is Arvis, yeah. I need to make your sign real fast. I'm gonna do that real fast, and then this world is 862 by 862. I know it says on like the wiki and stuff like that 864, but I think that was before they changed it. I don't understand what the world size is anymore. It's technically like 861 by 862 or something like that, or 861 by 861 or something stupid. I don't know. I don't understand. I just go by 862 by 862 just to make it simple. It doesn't make any sense, the world size. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this world size, but I mean, whatever. Because, yeah, it'd be a good time to show people what, the coal Patreon. Because this coal tier right here, this doesn't do anything, because I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna just move this beacon down, but, like, Patreons, I'm gonna be lighting a beacon up of, like, I'm gonna put 2 beacons here to light them up to signify when the overworld's done. And, you can get your name through, Patreon. $2,000 by 2,000. Look how long it takes me just to even look at the other side of the world. This is I have a 22 chunk render distance as well. Finally reached the side where you can see the other side of the world. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally creative mode. Lytras don't exist. So these names over here for legacy patrons, if you want your name, it's 50%. In this world, through letter, through pixel art, you can do that, or you can just put on a sign for $1 if you want something like that. So Masky. Give it to like early, mid-February to early March. Is it Arvis? Yeah, it's Arvis. Okay, that's an easy name to do. Here we go. Okay. First, and I think this is the first coal Patreon I've had, so if you want your name in the world and like somewhere, I'm gonna be doing a video on it on all the Patreons. Make a specific video for patrons. I'm gonna be doing that with showcasing everybody, and your name will be showcased throughout the entire edge of the world, just like the legacy patrons. It takes so long to get over there. Even flying, it takes forever. Also, thank you, Masky. How many llamas there are? It's kind of scary. Even flying it takes forever. I'm doing like the fastest like bunny hop traveling and it still takes. What's up, Gerent? I'm just gonna walk there. It makes it easier so I can actually do other things while doing this. Hopefully I don't run into anything. I mean, there isn't much to run into, let's be honest, but... So yeah, that is an option to do. If you want to do that. I mean, I know the, like, names don't really matter that much, like, because it's not like... I mean, I guess I could put this world as, like, a realm or whatever on a Bedrock version, but it's gonna be very buggy with the, like, the edges of the world. So it's purely for, like, I would say mainly support the project, but I mean, it's also a little bonus benefit. I'm also going to be making one specifically for mods. I'm going to be making a 100% diamond statue, and or monument type of thing, and then I'm going to make a specific a throne, a diamond throne for my armor. And then I'm going to do one tiny throne for Sword King, because he was the originator of the project, so... Gold throne for him. I mean, it depends on the language. I can't really, unless somebody like knows every language. I can't really. I mean, German. If you know German, then I have Rafi. He could translate since he speaks German. I think Russian or something like that. I don't remember. I've heard it's very ASMR-ish. Honestly, I think almost anybody who can speak the language, like, as a secondary and or, like, speaks it mainly, Anybody in the chat can honestly feel free to translate it if they request it. What's up, Gandalf? Italy, that's interesting. I know I used to have a few people a while back before the blow up from Italy. It is crazy how international this is becoming. I mean, it's always been international, but I think it's gotten even more international than it used to be, which is crazy. Now it's like actually, like not just a random person finding it internationally, but like the actual channel itself has spread internationally, unlike the opposite. It's kind of crazy. It's like, what's next, honestly? Can't imagine what's gonna happen after I finish, or right before I finish. I don't even consider this right before. I'd say the final section, which is a very small section, let me tell you, of the world. It's gonna be a 31 by how this one's. It's gonna be a third of the size of the section. It's gonna only take like 2 weeks to finish, or something like that. Google article. What article was it? Because I know the main one people come from was Nintendo Life. That's the main one. So it's in the description. It's a Streamlabs link. It should be next to Discord and Patreon. Also, thank you for the Cole Patreon, or Cole Patron, becoming a Cole Patron. Thank you, VLT. It's a V. Is that an L or is that an I? Can't tell, but I think it's an L. Yeah, it's an L. Pretty sure on that, but no, that has to be an L. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just go with VLT. Also thank you, Gandalf, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Also thank you, Jirant. But so I'm really just I'm doing this project solo, but there is gonna be a special thing I'm gonna be making for Patreons. I think I'm gonna make a special link for people who can download the world for Legacy version. So if you have PS4 Legacy, you can actually get this world directly, like the original world, to have to see what it was like, or like different versions of the world or whatever. So I may do something like that. What's up, brother 07 or 07, or just brother 7? I don't know. Oh, that's a small world. It's 67 million blocks if I remember correctly. I'm just saying that I hope people realize I could have finished this project in half the time if I wanted to. Like, I could have put in way more dedication to this project than I actually could have possibly imagined. It's actually quite surprising. Even with like a full-time job. I just wouldn't be able to do anything else ever besides this project. If I wanted to do that, but I mean, that would be pretty, even that would be pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Even for my own standards. Do you really? It's kind of funny. Can't you just upload the save file though online? Like through a USB stick? Like, take the world, download the, put the file, like put the save data on a flash drive and then upload it to online. Use like Dropbox or something like that. As long as you have the newest version of the game. There's a lot of articles. What's up, 12O? It's actually kind of insane. I wasn't expecting this channel to spread to that point. It's crazy. But I definitely think the people who actually wrote the articles and or had, like, the first people, which was, I think it was Nintendo Life, I could be wrong about that, but I think the people who wrote that article and, the people who actually originally got it, which was Reddit, that person who did that post on Reddit as well, which started it, the entire snowball of attention. What's up, Duma? You cannot? Oh, well, I don't know then. Never mind. I guess the only way you can experience is it through, Bedrock. If I make it a realm or something like that. Then, there's no other way somebody can get to this project. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. What's up, Adam? Also, thank you, 12O. I think I do know about that. I think it's I don't know if you could do it on console though, can you? I've heard about that though. Also, less than 20%, Adam, but yes, you do. You have way more than I do. A lot more mining than even I do. %, to be pretty close to the approximation. It's pretty cool. You could actually do that glitch on this version. I don't know if it'd be worth it for me, but I mean... I'm just trying to get the project done, honestly. So what's up, big noob? think that'd be better. I don't know. Just keep readjusting my mic constantly, I swear. Every single time. Honestly, really thankful to the original people who. So thank you, Jojo, for subscribing. Really thankful for the people who originally blew this channel up, back when I only had like 40 subscribers. Now that was quite the luck. That was quite lucky. That was such an insane string of luck, especially since I wasn't even close to being done by that point. So, it started with Reddit, if I remember correctly. It started with r/Minecraft, back in 2020, like February 2020. And then it went to more Reddit later on. And then it went to, I think, Instagram, and then iFunny. And then I spent like a year in something. And then this happened. And then the article happened, the multiple articles, gaming articles. All this project happened, and I wonder what's next. That's pretty much it. This is technically my 4th blow up on this channel. It's kind of crazy to think about. What's up, Tonics? Trying to read chat, but I almost ran right into the lava. This is gonna be fun when I get to the nether, trying to manage the nether, well, I mean, yeah, manage the nether and, manage chat simultaneously. It's gonna be interesting trying to watch me fail over and over again. I'll just deal with that later. What's up, Fuzz? I think it makes some fun, especially reading chat. It's pretty enjoyable. When you do something this chill, you have plenty of time to actually read chat and stuff like that. So the nether is an eighth of the size. It's I think it's 288 by 288. I don't know if that changed or not, or like newer updates. Like how the overworld changed a long time ago. I don't know if they did the same for the nether, but I'm going to completely assume the fact that it's 288 by 288 because I think measuring it would be kind of a pain. Because coordinates, I don't think they work that well in that version, if I remember correctly. Could be totally wrong on that, but or in that dimension. What's up, Francisco? That would actually be kind of funny and really sad if my game just crashed as soon as like I got to like the final block. Or it'd be actually funnier if it crashed as soon as I finished the world.
actually be pretty, I will try not to fall in the lava, but, there's always that chance I won't pay attention, and, I will just stumble right into it, like usual. Because me and lava apparently gravitate towards each other pretty consistently. I have a copy of the world. It's a little older, but it's not super old. I think it's still on this section. But, I should be fine. Like, I mean, there's no real reason. Because the thing is, the thing that, if the game crashes, I'm on autosave, or I don't have autosave turned on, because this version doesn't have autosave, I can just go back to the last save point. The only time I can't, because the only reason, if it does crash, then if it does crash, then I can just go back to the old save point. So the world size is 862 by 862. I don't actually know how. I know, like, I've heard it being 288 by 288, but I don't actually 100%. I'm not 100% sure what the actual world size is, but yeah, the Nether's gonna be interesting. Very, very interesting. Trying to get rid of it. I mean, the Nether could actually be the same size. I swear it's 288 by 288 though. I could be wrong. They could have had a different statistic. I don't really know though. I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure. I am planning on mining the Nether though. What is the world size? Okay, if a small world, the Nether world size, or the Nether is okay, yeah, I was about to say it should be 288 by 288. So is it a quarter? No, quarter is actually, no, quarter is way bigger. Quarter is like 431 by 431. I don't understand the world sizes. They make no sense. So a quarter of this world is 431 by 431. Honestly, I have no idea if a piston, So, the Nether is gonna be technically more difficult. I mean, the project itself isn't going to take that long, but in terms of sheer difficulty, it's definitely going to be more difficult than the overworld. This one's just extremely repetitive and extremely lengthy project. I mean, let's be fair, there's a reason. It's over 2,500 hours worth of mining, so but the nether is not going to be that bad. I mean, it's less than, what, like... Oh god, I just realized my inventory. Oh, I lost some coal, whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I don't really care that much about getting as accurate as results. I already wasted a bunch of coal smelting sponges a long time ago because I was horribly efficient with what I was doing with my sponges, so... Accuracy with coal doesn't really do much, so... You gotta remember, it's 288 by 288, but it's twice the height, but there's like 50% less blocks on average in the nether. That's kind of an assumption, but it's like a rough estimate. I mean, you've seen how much air is in the nether. Like, there are giant gaps in, air gaps in the nether that spawn randomly, and then you have giant chunks of land as well, so it's like a balance. So it's 288 by 288. It's double the height, but like half the blocks in terms of density, or roughly, probably a little bit less than that. I think half is kind of being a bit much, but even though it's like, even if it's 75%, it's still not even close to the overworld. Even if you're being lenient about it and you say it's 75%. Because you gotta think, it isn't even that much lava either. It's only 9 blocks deep of like half of it being lava. So take the square area of 288 by 288, take half that square area and then multiply that by 9 and you get roughly the amount of lava blocks in the nether. That's not counting like inside of the netherrack, but let's be honest here, most people when they think of the lava, they think of those giant lava lakes, so I'm not even gonna count any of the lava outside of that. Yeah, it is possible to break the bedrock. I'm definitely not doing that on this world though, because I don't want to break over 1 million pieces of bedrock. Also, it sounds really annoying to deal with. Like, can you imagine having like a floating world like that? How hard that would be to even, like, how will you even travel or anything like that? It just doesn't make any sense. The reason Sword King kept the world flat, which I totally agree with this is the reason why I'm doing the same way with keeping the world flat, is to make it easier to travel, or easier to walk on. He says it in all of his intros.
could use a TNT duper, but that kind of ruins the point of the project, or like not say the point, but it's more like the integrity of the original project. I don't know if ruining the point makes sense, but it would ruin like the original idea of the project, really. So how am I supposed to keep any of these ores or anything like that? Keeping any of the dirt or whatever? I mean, I guess there is technically a way you could do it. Isn't there like some kind of like way to do it? But I don't know. It just ruins the integrity of the project in general, so that entirely is kind of pointless. I mean, you could say that as well about ruining the hard work. It's more just ruining the idea, the origin of the project. I'd rather keep it consistent. Or it's not really the project itself. Like, it's like two ways of doing the project. Why would you, like... It's like you're doing it one way, but is it really actually that project? Is it just a different project at that point? It's kind of funny thinking how dark it is, and then you look on the sides. It's one layer done. In the 30s. Alright, see Masky. I'm basically just keeping the standard of this project consistent, because basically the standard of this project was mining everything until it's flat and in survival. That's pretty much it. Everything else is, and I mean, using a pickaxe, you're mining everything using pickaxes, because that was the original idea of the project. So I mean, let's be fair, most mining videos, when they say how long it takes to mine, people don't think of how long does it take to use TNT dupers. Use it with your bare hands, or your pickaxes, I guess. And that was the original idea of this project. There was another group that tried this as well. If you want to look it up, it's mining out the world, in all caps, or mining, yeah, just mining a world or whatever. It was like, we mined an entire world or something like that, I don't know. Something of that sort in terms of names. Too bad they had a falling out though. They could have made some insane progress. They seem like a very dedicated group. What's up, at them? They got like 6 million blocks in or whatever. I mean, there were probably other people who have tried this at some point.
mummy. Some Jack. I mean, the TNT duping would be faster, but it still doesn't keep, like, what the project actually should be of the origins of the project. It would just ruin it. It'd be almost a different project entirely at that point. But if regular TNT on its own is technically slower. Like if you're manually placing TNT, it's way slower. It's also really messy too. Manually placing. There it goes. Say. Oh, there we go. Control there. Oh, Jesus. Really glad I didn't spill that. Just think that made tricks more water. Okay, the reason I don't do it with a team is because, oh, okay, I didn't expect that. I hope this thing is charged. I was planning on just doing it as like a partnership with my friend, but, I just don't know if how many people would have the willingness to continue to do a project this crazy, but, that's one of the main reasons. But the primary reason... God dang it. The primary reason is because me and my friend, Matt, we were gonna do like a partnership on this project. And he couldn't join after a certain point, unfortunately. And... when he couldn't join, I decided just screw it and do it solo. Because I already knew how long this was going to take solo anyway, so... What's up, Luke? Okay, so the reason I don't do those long straight lines is... Oh, God dang it, this is going to be stupid, but I'm going to have to keep, doing the charging my controller over and over again. I don't think this is gonna work, but this may work. I have no idea, but the reason I don't do the long straight lines is because, of ravines, mainly. There's just so many things that get in the way that it's just... I need to be flexible with the way I mine. Mainly ravines, though. Caves kind of get annoying, but it's mainly ravines. And if you're wondering why I don't do more than 2 to 3 layers, or more than 1 layer at a time, is because on console with the joystick you have very limited control over your sensitivity. Because this is the fastest I can move. This is max sensitivity. I have everything maxed out in terms of sensitivity, and I still have very little control. I've died a few times in this world. I just get my levels back pretty quickly because I'm killing the Ender Dragon over and over again, and when I mine a bunch of ores at a time, I can get a ton of XP. I've also used quite a few of the ores trying to make new pickaxes. So yeah, I planned out a little bit more than, it's very nuanced when it comes to doing this versus on Java or on Bedrock. But that's what makes this project pretty interesting. It's a challenge of, like, limitation. The challenge of limitation makes this entire project pretty interesting on its own. It's like, people are always like, oh, you do this very inefficiently. It's like, well, I can only make it so efficient. I mean, I didn't even care that much for efficiency at the beginning. I just slowly made more efficient ways of doing things over time until I figured out what can work efficiently on the legacy version. It is 5:13 p.m., not a.m. I'm peaceful though, because I mean, I am not dealing with this project on any other mode besides peaceful, because I have to deal with other factors like sleeping, eating. I already have enough trouble dealing with keeping up with my pickaxes and the chat and stuff like that, so. What's up, Matthew? Alright, see you, Matt. Yeah, you can do peaceful. Survival. But my diamonds were, pickaxes were crafted. Eventually I switched to villagers, but, we're getting pickaxes. You, Simo, for, subscribing. So the white lights are beacons. That are used for buffs, pretty much. Which are haste 2 and speed 2. They give me the instant mining effect. This is not an infinite world, it's a classic size world, which is 862 by 862. Okay, hopefully it's charged a bit more. I'm actually surprised, it's crazy how fast this thing charges. Keep switching between the pickaxes. Or, well, I mean, you switch between pickaxes, but switch between the controllers. My other controller that I have doesn't charge, so I have to deal with that over and over again. Fortunately, the controller uses way less battery than it takes to charge, which is pretty sick. I have 2 bases. 2 bases to keep the materials. I may make a third. Oh, good lord. I may make a third base because of the sheer amount of materials I have left to get. But I saw that article on Facebook. I was curious how many like comments and stuff like that, and it's actually kind of insane how many like shares, likes, and comments there actually are on that versus their other posts. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I didn't expect that type of post to get that many views. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess it's just because it's so surprising. I have no clue how to say that name, like Bedrock. I could be completely wrong on that one, but thank you for subscribing. It's much appreciated. This is the, it's on Mario. I'm playing on the Legacy console PS4 version. Capped at 1.14.4. No, you're good. I don't mind answering questions. It's not like I already answered like several questions already, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. So, to start, pretty much I would say figure out a way to get max enchantments as fast as possible. That's probably what I would say. Pretty much just try to get a max beacon, get a max double beacon, and figure out a villager trading system for pickaxes. That's pretty much all you need. And then make a zero-tick sugarcane farm, because this version actually has zero-tick sugarcane farms. And get a skeleton farm somehow, find a spawner. The beginning's kind of rough when it comes to getting... I mean, you could switch back and forth. I don't keep this always on peaceful. Depends on what I'm doing. Most of the time it's on peaceful, though. Pretty much just figure out a way to get a supply of emeralds. Get a good, consistent supply of emeralds. That's probably what I would say. Get a good, consistent supply of emeralds and figure out a way to get some beacons. At least get one max double beacon. You'll be pretty much set with one of those at least for the time being. Until you get enough resources for another one.
really interesting seeing the article mention that like philosophy of like involves usually creation. It's really interesting that they actually mention that it doesn't happen very often, but some people do based off destruction, which I find that pretty interesting. They actually mentioned that in the article. The polarization, the how polarizing this project is compared to majority of the things you see in Minecraft. Kind of funny because I saw a comment of somebody who was saying like, so this is what people who listen to this game with sort of garbage music do with their time. It's like, wow, nice little, you just labeled literally everybody with incorrect information. Or without much information. So good lord. Thank you, Marco, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Give me a second. We do something real fast.
Up, Nicholas. Sub-Zoro. I'm doing pretty good. Just spent quite a bit more time mining than I usually do. It's mainly just to get the project done. How about that? Something stuck in my throat for some reason. I don't know what. Whatever. I know my allergies are kind of killing me. So, it's a thing. Seth, the main reason is to finish a project by SweetKing090, the person who originally did this project of mining an entire classic world, so that's the main reason. It's also extremely satisfying. It's kind of a fun project to do, or it's been. It's pretty fun. Just seeing the progression slowly build. I mean, the thing I use does work most of the time. It's just like, there are some times where it doesn't always work. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of used to it anyway. It's not that big of a deal. It's gotten better though, since I took the meds, over-the-counter meds. It should be there somewhere. I'll check real fast. I'll tell you where it is. It's right below the patrons.
To be fair, the 5,000 views is mainly just people, a bunch of people viewing my channel. I'm not expecting to get that many over these these streams. I mean, it'd be cool if I can get 5K views consistently, but I'm not too sure about that. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, it could, with the number of people, the right number of people, and more attention, I would say, probably, maybe, from big sources. What's up, Colin? Also, I have 35 layers left of this section. Which sounds like a lot, but honestly, it's really not that much. I mean, this has been a very slow section because I've had things to do. You know, like holidays and stuff like that doesn't help. I'm way past halfway. I have less than 20% left. This section I'm mining, it's a 431 by 100 section. I've basically split the world up into sections, and I'm mining each section bit by bit. And each section consists of a layer. There's 60 layers total, pretty much, or at least a little bit more if you account for above land, but... Thank you, Arvis, for the $10 donation. It's much appreciated. So I'm gonna mess with the audio real fast, the audio output, and hopefully it doesn't blow you guys' ears out. What's up, Minecrafters? What's up, Max? Yeah, it does take a while to terraform a world like this, especially with just pickaxes alone. So I'm planning on keeping the bases, it's just destroying everything else. No, there's no way, it should be done within a couple months. It shouldn't take 4 more years, that would be ridiculous. This is the legacy version, so it's only capped at 14.4. So no new updates past that version. So after Village and Pillage, pretty much. No B update, no Nether update, no Caves and Cliffs update part 1, no Caves and Cliffs update part 2. None of that. I mentioned that it's around 5 years total for this entire project. Like around 4 to 5 years for this project, which I was pretty accurate in that estimate when I first started this, so it's pretty sick. just recently hit 4 years of this project. Technically, it's been a little bit more, because if you count the other section, but honestly, I just count the channel. Because I didn't actually commit to this project until I started the channel, so I don't really count before this. Now, I don't know how many people would actually care, honestly. Either way. Yeah, the project is Bedrock Massacre, yeah. And then Nether Massacre. The entire thing is Dimensional Massacre. A trilogy called Dimensional Massacre, which includes Bedrock Massacre, which is the overworld, Nether Massacre, which is the Nether, and Void Massacre, which is the end. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, there goes another pickaxe. Go ahead and reset the end. This is what happens when I break a pickaxe. I have to restart back to the save point that I was already in. Which sucks. What's up, Jonathan? So yeah, I have to go through an entire new pickaxe. You saw it on TV news. That's actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie, I welcome as well, but it's just really funny at the same time. I love how I'm more exposed on TV than I am actually on YouTube, if you don't count my channel, but like in terms of that's really funny. Like, that's actually really, really funny. I think I technically already have a world record, at least for like the most blocks by a person, by a solo person to mine. Because if you can think of a person who's mined over 35 million blocks, just with sheer pickaxes, then that'd be interesting to know. It's really funny though that it's literally on TV. It's really cool, but at the same time that is really funny. So Nintendo Life even mentioned that it was I'm also doing the nether at the end, which is interesting. So the reason why I just reloaded is because it just makes it easier, and the only reason I would make a new pickaxe is because well, the only reason I would make a new pickaxe is if somehow my save point was way far behind, like if I was like several hours. And I think my villagers are broken again, so I'm not gonna reset those villagers again until I get to the end of the project. Let me tell you, it's a pain. It's more complicated than meets the eye. I don't know what it is with the villagers on this world, but they will just change trades randomly. It's really frustrating. Even if you lock them in place, you lock the villagers, they still change trades. It's really frustrating on this version. So that's why I reload and not just make a new pickaxe. 'Cause it's gonna take way longer to make a new pickaxe than it is to mine. Let me tell you. Because I have to change all the pickaxe. I have to change all the trades, and they get some emeralds, and then, which I mean that part won't be that hard, but getting enough emeralds to do it in the first place would be kind of difficult. Combine it with the having to move all the trades, which sometimes could take up to hours to reset the trades back to what they were. Because remember, I have to get efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3, silk touch 1, and mending with the villagers, all of them. Yeah, I go to the end to heal them. I just use the ender dragon. I just reset the end earlier whenever I just reloaded. It could be because of like where I'm at, like how I'm so far away from the base. It could be the way I'm loading in the chunks and stuff like that, how I reload and load them in. I could be completely wrong on that, but that is a possibility of something of why it's resetting my trades. I'm not too sure about that one though. Because this is when the villagers were new. Like this version is when the new villagers when the villagers were just like when they just updated. The lava's gonna be fun in the nether, let me tell you. And really annoying, but at the same time kind of fun and satisfying to get rid of. Because I'm literally covering every block of lava with sand. Because I think I actually have enough sand in this world to cover all my entire nether in sand. All the lava lakes, the big giant lava lakes. Pretty much the village and pillage update, like the very beginning of the village and pillage update. It could just because it's a console thing probably, and that's when they just were moving the console version to Bedrock, so that part of the update's still going to be very buggy, let's be honest here. I have no clue, honestly. Lava will not work in the nether. I mean, water will not work. Did I say lava? I mean, water. Did I say? I don't remember. Yeah, water will not work in the nether. What's up, Sarah? And, now if I just get buckets themselves, like people always say like you could just put the lava into another lava source and just do that infinitely. That would be kind of a pain on that much lava. That's a lot of buckets. It's not only a lot of clicks in general. How are you supposed to navigate that? Like how are you supposed to tell what is a source, what isn't a source and stuff like that? It sounds like a pain to deal with versus just placing sand. So you know for sure you get all the lava. There might be a way to do it, but I don't know. I think they make that part a little bit more simplistic than meets the eye when it comes to getting rid of the lava. I don't know, I've gotten quite a bit of attention, I'm not gonna lie. Like way more. My expectations for this was basically nothing. And when you have almost nothing in terms of expectations, and then you have this happen, it's actually kind of insane. Not gonna lie, the level of attention this project's actually gotten is actually somewhat mind-blowing. I knew it was technically possible to get this level of attention, but I just didn't think it was probable. Especially with how insignificant this project really is, at least in comparison to majority of things in this game. I guess it really wasn't the significance of this project, really. It was just the insanity of it. general majority of the attention came from that. Great, see ya, Arvis. Also, thank you again for the donation. It's much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Now, back to where I was earlier. Pretty sure. Sometimes I wish I could drink softer. I don't know if it's just because my mic is so sensitive or something, but I don't know. This is kind of funny. Okay, if you want an idea of the scale, watch the 75% video. I give a full-fledged flyby of the entire project. And I will give a full-fledged flyby on the final product as well. I mean, why wouldn't I? Thank you, Los Mejoros or Jerez. I don't know how to say that. I have no clue how to say that. It's been a while since I've actually I could build structures and stuff like that, but I think I need to continue to do other endeavors. I mean, it kind of depends, really. I mean, the thing about this project, though, is that if I wanted to build structures, I could have made a way bigger area on Java. In way less time with TNT dupers. If I wanted to just focus purely on the fact that of on building. What's up, ravioli? Yeah, the thing is though, like, if I wanted to focus on building structures though, I wouldn't be doing this type of project. What's up, Rika? I think you say that? What's up, Sohedge? I don't know how to say that, but, I'm less than 20%. I have less than 20% of the world left. I just think I'm better off spending it with other endeavors of this project. I think I'll leave it as it is, like my legacy of this project as it is, after the nether in the end specifically as well. I mean, that was kind of the point of this channel, was documentation for the product, or for the project, so. It's kind of funny how somebody say, like, what's up, Cat, what's up, Anthony? Not that long, maybe like a couple months. Like 3 months, I'd say up to 4 months. With good amount of diligence. It's less than 20%. I think I'm at like 17% or something like that, 16% left. Somewhere around there. Alright, see ya, Sarah. Yeah, the end will be the end will be definitely the fastest one. I mean, the nethers may be surprisingly fast just because of the insta-mining constantly, where I don't even need beacons in that version. I could do speed beacon, which is what I'm planning on doing, but speed 2. I don't even need double beacons. I can just do, just do speed. Maybe regeneration, that'd also be useful. Actually, it'll be funny. I kind of want to test what happens if you have regeneration with speed. Regeneration with the regeneration with peaceful mode. I want to see if you can swim in lava. I'm actually really curious about that. I want to test that out at some point. More of a cat person. of the random lag spikes. Still don't even know what's causing that. I'm just gonna mention that, I think once this project's gonna be done, I'm not too sure how much attention this project's gonna get after the project's already done, but I may question what I've done. Like, what have I done type of thing. Or it's like you do one little tiny thing, and then it's like, wait a minute, what have I actually done? It's like a reaction you just don't expect from anybody, and it just gets that insane to the point where you don't even know what's going on anymore. That's usually how I feel with these explosions of people or new people joining constantly, is that like, what the heck is even going on? I'll have to figure it out. Because there may actually be a way I can just swim in lava, which is ridiculous to think about, but even without armor, I think if you put it on peaceful and you put it on with your Regen 2, I could quite literally swim in lava. Maybe. Kinda want to test it though, just out of curiosity. And then people always question about me drowning in the water. Now they're gonna really be like, what is happening? Once they see me swimming in lava. Sad part is I'm gonna have to have no armor on. Which is gonna be the sad part about it, but I mean, whatever. I don't know, I just thought about that whenever you mentioned, or when I mentioned the, lava thing. Actually, I don't remember. Oh, I can't remember about that subject, but it's kind of more of a thought experiment more than anything. Because I know with armor, it's definitely doable. It's just that armor definitely has, gets absolutely demolished in lava. Like, the armor durability is kind of sad in lava. I don't think fire resistance, yeah, fire resistance doesn't exist for beacons, I don't think so. That was weird. Trying to hold it, like your little cough. What do you mean go faster? I mean, there's limitations to this version in terms of speed. Especially when you count it's using your controller. And I can't use a keyboard on this version, I've already tried. It's not supported. Unless there's like a mod or something like that you could do. You can only go so fast on this project, that's what makes it so insane. I'm going as fast as I pretty much can. I have speed 2 with insta-mining, with highest sensitivity I can have on this version. I know I'm going as fast as I can. And ravines also get in the way as well, so I can't do long lines of mining, like on the edge or whatever, because you know, you run into stuff like this constantly, which gets frustrating. So even the methods that I have to use are very limited. But yeah, there's a reason I pick these methods. Like, people always say like, oh, this is so unmethodological, I don't know, like, they're basically just saying it's very inefficient. It's like, dude, this isn't Java. Like, and I'm only using a controller. This isn't Java or Bedrock. I can only go so fast. I want to go faster, but I really can't go much faster than this. I was trying to figure out how they worded it, but I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, imagine IVX to a K here. That would be. That'd actually be pretty crazy. I think you would thoroughly enjoy this project, though. More like the insanity of the project, but I mean, you never really know. You have to be basically as flexible as possible, but at the same time, you have to understand that I do this for hours on end, or I don't have to do hours on end, but I pretty much do this for hours on end. So I have to figure out a method that isn't too intensive, but at the same time, it's not too simple, where I lose efficiency. Combine it with the limitations of this game and this version in general. And no other version has this world size, so you're basically stuck with this version doing this world size. Because I'm not gonna make a Bedrock. Like, somebody thought this was a Bedrock world for some reason, even though it doesn't even look like Bedrock. But it's crazy. Okay, speaking of caves, I fall into them even doing it like this. See ya, Zoro. What's up, Phoenix? I get like lag spikes occasionally. I have no clue why. Still don't know why. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of, go kill the Ender Dragon again. Start to see a mummy bear. I'll see you're welcome as well. I almost just walked off the edge. Accident. Oh Jesus, okay. Okay, Dragon, you're really pushing it, aren't you? I mean, literally. As well. Okay, I moved. I cannot aim today, I swear to God. I can kind of aim. What's up, bot? Wow, as far as I hit. Of course that happens. did that when I have to repair the pickaxes. I don't think I've actually done that before, where I completely just don't try to repair the pickaxes before. Studios. I'm doing pretty good. Just mining. Just killed the Ender Dragon again for the, I don't want to know how many times at this point. At least over 800 times. Julio, Julio, is it Julio? Julio, Julio, I have no clue. Yeah, Anthony. Shell, pretty sure. Sure on that one. What's up, Nicholas? So thank you, Michelle, for subscribing. No, I usually don't see it with one L. Usually it's two, but I don't know. Before it gets too late, I'm gonna go and eat. I'll come back. It's 6:41 p.m. I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, up to an hour, I'd say at most. 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah. See you guys in a minute. That's better.
Don't you love coming back to the stream and you see a person just spam like random one letter and 9 numbers, or 8 numbers in this case? What's up, Willer? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the nether in the end. It's gonna be the nether then the end, because I mean, progression of Minecraft, let's be honest.
What's up, Kai Wizzy?
What's up, Vision? What's up, Gaming Master? Doing pretty good. Good lord. was basically just like a, it was just a carrot, potato, and wheat farm on the land. Yeah, I'll save. Drink some water. You can do something like that. It's been over a year. I think it's actually almost been 2 years since I've actually started getting subs again. Kind of crazy to think about. Mainly because of articles. Hey man, I'm just extremely consistent with not moving vertically. Bad. What's up, Ethan? It didn't mess up the world because it's a different version of the game, so. This is a different version. This is the legacy version, so it doesn't even have 1.18. It caps at 1.14. Up, deck cell. Danger, bro. I'm gonna do one more layer today and then I'll be good. So after this layer, then I'll be in the stream. What's up, Scott? I've done it a couple times. Usually it's either I forget my armor and I jump off the edge of the world, or I die in lava. That's usually what happens. Usually. Okay, that's another layer down. Up a creeper wick. That's pretty crazy, actually. Oh god. What's up, Canet? The US. I'm pretty sure I could do it. What's up, Enrique? Enrique? I don't know how to say that. I mean, I only have, like, 18% or something like that. I'll be destroying the nether at the end. It's one of the parts of my plan. No, I'm fine. It's mainly allergies. I'm also not putting that much effort into what I'm saying either. So it's gonna sound like I'm tired most of the time. What's up, mining assassin? What's up, Dark Legion? Also, thank you as well. I mean, I think this already technically is a record, but I don't know. Thank you, Dark Legion, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. So pretty much I'm going to be mining the nether in the end. Santiago? Also, thank you as well. Thank you, Pollux. I don't know how to say that. For subscribing, it's much appreciated. I'm doing alright. Just mining, like usual.
What's up, Nanya? I guess you could say speedrun. This honestly does seem like something on 2B2T. At least in my case, at least there's some kind of like reason and or goal behind it. I need to re-upload my Y video. It's gonna be a while. Still more. Well, I wouldn't say a while. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you consider a while, but a few more, like 3 more pickaxes, roughly. What's up, so, wait, how did you get here? Was it like, was it article? Was it like other sources or something? Is there another source or something? It could be a lot of things at this point.
news. Okay. That makes sense. I think, am I still declining? I thought I'm going up from the iPhone. No, no, iPhone. I think I'm still in. Reddit's doing. I think Reddit's okay. I mean, let's be fair here. I think a lot of people are gonna come back though. For the very end of the project. My god, my voice. I swear. Give me a second. Very good. It's hopefully better. You're welcome, Nanya. You found it in news in Mexico? What else is there? What is something else I haven't heard at this point? Let's be honest here. Honestly. Seriously, it's getting pretty insane. It's pretty insane. There's also Italy as well, apparently. And you gotta remember the multiple, the other articles, like Nintendo Life, Gamer Grant, No, I think it's Screen Rant actually. There's FAQ Gaming or something like that. It was also in. It's in a lot of places online. Gaming Bible. Facebook. From Nintendo Life still. Which is where a lot of people actually came from. What else is there? Instagram. I don't think there's been on Twitter yet. Or YouTube yet. I technically have gotten exposure on YouTube, but not really. It wasn't like a direct exposure. And it's crazy. Did you really? But yeah, it's kind of pretty crazy. I don't understand that article, cause I saw it on another webpage and they spelt my name wrong. So on the article, you know, they have the screenshots of the project, and it says Mythical at the bottom of them. I think one of the websites I saw says Minsicle, so it's like M-I-S, I think it was M-I-N-S, something like that. I don't know, it was like, it replaced the TH with an S, and you got their misspelling. So pretty much this project is, it's mining an entire Minecraft Classic world. It's from the Legacy version, or the Legacy world option on, in Minecraft. It's a world size of 862 by 862. And the original project was, the main reason I'm doing this project is because a guy named SwordKing090 started this project back in 2012 and took multiple breaks and was going very slowly. So I basically took my, I basically said screw it and I decided to do it myself, pretty much. And here we are. Thank you, Nanya, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. You know, honestly, I have no idea. I have no clue why the news, like, why news is so interested in this. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, to be fair, the Nintendo Life did choose correctly because this, I'm just gonna mention their Facebook post on this eclipses almost everything on on their Facebook page. Almost everything, I'm pretty sure, that I've seen. In terms of sheer time, yeah, this eclipses it. If you look at the Facebook post, it absolutely destroys in terms of shares, likes, comments, stuff like that. Not even close. Everything else pales in comparison, except for maybe like a couple posts I've seen. It's kind of crazy, actually. There's also another page. It's called like the title's called like Guy is dangerously close. I don't know why they use this as a phrase, but Guy is dangerously close from mining an entire classic world or something like that. It's a completely different post, but it's a thing that apparently it's another post that somebody put. It's different from Screen Rants or not Screen Rants, Nintendo Life's original article. It's very ironic that I haven't actually really been on YouTube that much, or Twitter, that I know of at least. Those are the two major platforms that I don't think I have much exposure on, if not almost any exposure. Like direct exposure. That aren't just references. Is that? Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure which one it was. Couldn't remember. There's a few of them. Apparently, I'm also on CNN Radio as well. Apparently, they also linked the article from Nintendo Life. You know, there's probably some we don't even know about. I'm just saying. It's very ironic that two of probably the biggest platforms to blow up on, which are Twitter and YouTube, I actually haven't been on yet. That I know of, at least. Yeah, those are just the ones that we know of, at least. So his peak was 14K. That was his peak viewer count on the stream. That was his peak viewer count. I watched the viewer count too. I was like, what is his limit? And he hit to fit 14K. I think what's crazy about this, the build-up on this is way bigger apparently from the amount of attention it's getting. The build-up on it's extremely high. That's the big difference between this and Kilos, is that the build-up on this is insane. I mean, the thing about Kurt didn't really care. Like, if he... I mean... Somebody was bound to go to the Farlands eventually, before Kurt. There's no way, after, like, decades of time, there's no way he was gonna be the first one. There was no way he was gonna be the first one. Because, let's be honest here, I'm just gonna mention, after this project, I was actually gonna go to the Farlands. So if Kilo wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna do it. So... Because, let's be honest here, if you compare this project to the Farlands, in terms of time-wise, it won't feel that bad of a project. So, it's kind of, it's not too bad. It wouldn't be that bad. What I mean by that is, somebody was bound to eventually beat Kurt to the Farlands. I mean, to be fair, he didn't care about being the first ones. He did it purely for, like, donations and charity, so, mainly. I think he didn't know about Kilo until he was actually there, like straight up there. I mean, unless somehow he did hear about him right after or right before, but let's be honest here, very few people even knew about him until the day of the stream. Let's be honest here. Yeah, just Kurt was going way too slow. So just to put in perspective, for this project right here, if I went as fast as Kurt, you know how long it would take 80 years to do this project if I went as fast as Kurt. Just gonna point that out real fast. If I went as fast as Kurt. Just gonna point that out real fast. And do mind you, I've been doing this casually for 4 years. That's how slow Kurt was going to the Farlands, was the fact that he's like beyond casual. He's not even casual. Like, I think he kind of proves that anybody can get there regardless of who you are or anything. At least what he used to have run. I think he goes at a way faster pace than he when Kilo went to the Farlands.
I probably have walked more than... Yeah, 80 years. Also, give me a second. I can't really check that. I can't check stats. I can only estimate. But you gotta remember that I walk every other block that I mine. So I mine 2 blocks, I walk 1. See how I'm mining 2 blocks? Roughly 3? I'd say it's close to 2.5 blocks. You could actually do the calculations if you want to. Basically take... Actually, no. You can't really... It'd be hard to calculate, but if you take the water out of the equation, you probably could calculate it. So... I guess if you want to calculate it, do this. So I've mined around 39 million blocks. 4 million of them are water, roughly, so 35 million blocks of stone, roughly. Take 35 million divided by 2.5, and you get roughly the amount of blocks I've walked. I would say. I think it's actually somewhat accurate. Okay, llama kill count's probably not super high, but... He hasn't uploaded since December 4th? What the heck? So yeah, that's I could argue that's a pretty rough estimate of how many blocks I've walked. So if you just take the number, so it's 35 million, because you're not accounting for water, roughly. This is also not accounting for above the water, above sea level either. 14 million? Oh my god. I swear to god, if I've walked more than... What's up, Curtis? What's up, Mouseby? Yeah, I'm still, I mean, 6 hours is pretty short stream, for days that I'm off, mainly. There's a reason I'm able to pull streams like that, is because usually I have nothing to do, so, why not get the project done, right? I swear to god, if I've walked more than the walking to the far lands, that would be hilarious. If I've walked more, blocks in this project than people who have walked to the Farlands. Would be hilarious to think about. And I'm literally walking too, but I mean I do have the speed 2 on, so it's like, it's also that. You know, I'm pretty sure I've walked more on my streams than people have on the Farlands, because I have over 1,200 hours on it streaming, and that's at least 1,200 hours, and most of it was walking. Well, to be fair though, I bet people walk way more than... I've also flown a lot in this world too. I can't even imagine how much I've flown. Especially when you fly 200 blocks and 200 blocks over and over again, you just, or 300, 400, 500 and stuff like that, some insane number every single time you fly. What's up, Hades? So, I don't store, the only things I store are dirt. So I don't know why I even store dirt, but dirt, mainly for inventory. I always forget why I do this, but it's mainly just dirt. Dirt, sand, and ores, really. Everything else I don't keep, because honestly that'd be a pain. I mean, you aren't wrong. Like, bunny hopping actually probably is a good majority. Oh god, here we go. What do you mean, how much do I have to travel in the end? I don't, oh, I know what you mean. I don't know, maybe like 3 times? 3 times if I'm doing like a very big day. I'd say like once maybe. If I'm working that day. I would say that's generally. I would say once every like 2.5 hours is usually somewhere around there. Heard it from a coworker? That's pretty interesting, actually. Is this channel just gonna be like a gaming relic at this point? It's not even gonna be a Minecraft thing, it's gonna be just a gaming relic in the community. Like, this channel is just gonna be a giant relic. You, will see in gaming. That's what this is, kind of feel like this is what this is turning into, which I don't mind, really. I mean, to be fair, one of my main goals of this project, not my main goal, definitely not, but, was to inspire others for the rest of, or not to say the rest, but like, inspire others in the rest of the gaming community, or not gaming, the Minecraft community. Mainly, it was primarily the game, primarily the Minecraft community, but if it goes into the gaming community, which it kind of already has, then that would also be grand as well. what's next? Like, oh god, imagine US media, how insane that will be when it comes to US media. I'm not talking like online, I'm talking like television, US television type of thing. Or like, even something like bigger YouTubers. Which is, I think is highly possible. I don't know, though. I mean, it is possible, let's be honest here. You can't really say it's not impossible. I mean, you can't really say it's impossible for a bigger YouTuber to say something about this channel. But is it probable? No idea. I've gotten pretty good at it. I mean, I broke one earlier, but I think I've been more consistent about my water and, oh yeah, speaking of water, and durability, and saving. This is really funny, that, where this channel is actually going. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to escape the Minecraft community. I didn't expect it to go further. At all. I thought it was gonna be like this super niche, extremely niche community, like super small Minecraft community basis thing. I didn't expect it to transcend the Minecraft community. I didn't think it would go into like just gaming. I thought it was gonna go. I thought it was just gonna stay in the Minecraft community only. It's kind of funny. There's some comments about like not being remembered and stuff like that. It's like you'll have no legacy, even though that's not how legacies work. You'll not be remembered, even though reality speaking says otherwise. Reality of this channel is saying otherwise. Let's be honest here. It is really funny. It's the polarizing comments. It's like, you're doing amazing, and then you have the other comments, it's like, oh, you'll never be remembered, this is completely pointless, it's really funny seeing the comments when you get them back to back. It's really funny, seeing how polarizing these comments are. It's like a social experiment. That's what this project is. It's one giant social experiment of how people react to things. It's kind of funny because somebody said they were trying to give me a reality check about being deluded, even though they were incorrect about reality to begin with, which didn't make any sense. It's like, guys, you can't make any judgments because you don't have all the information. Like, you just actually can't unless you ask me directly, and/or I tell you directly information. Then maybe you might be able to make some actual proper judgments, but you don't have any of the information or all the information, so your negative comments are completely pointless. I mean, there was a person who actually criticized my Y video, which I totally agree with, actually. They were saying there was no actual reason, there were 5 points being made, which I totally agree with, actually. That video's kinda garbage. Like, it really is garbage. That video was very garbage. Actually, my motivation video and my Y videos were kind of garbage. Pretty garbage. I think my motivation video was actually even better than my Y video. That was a really bad video. I may just make a new Y video. I may just keep my motivation video. Like, it's just... This is crazy that, you're telling me a reality check, but reality right in front of you is saying otherwise. It's very ironic, actually. I mean, to be fair, usually these people make these comments because they expect me to no-life this project, but I'm gonna blow people's minds and show them how possible this project actually is with enough time, or enough focus, more than time, actually. I wouldn't even say time is the big issue here. It's literally just you need to focus. That's it. I think majority of this is focus, more than a time battle. I think Venom would actually enjoy this project. I think, like, almost every person would almost enjoy this project to some degree. I wouldn't say everybody, but, like, even people, like... Actually, I wouldn't say, like, big, like, SciCraft, like, people in that area would like this. I'm not too sure. They may enjoy this. I have no idea. They may enjoy the insanity of this project, but I know Ant Venom and IBX Toycat, I know they would both enjoy this at least. I'd say IBX Toycat the most of both of them, for sure. I think he would thoroughly enjoy this project. More than probably any of the bigger people. I'm gonna be mining the nether in the end. Yeah, if you have enough information over Minecraft and stuff like that, you'll probably enjoy this project, but if you have very little, you're gonna see it as pointless. Like, that, to be fair, that's everything, though, if you think about it. Almost every hobby. That's like every hobby, especially something this big that goes onto an audience that doesn't really have, like, a target audience. Like, this project has a odd target audience, a very odd one. You could target people you wouldn't even expect to target, but you can also target people, you could also dismiss people that you would expect to be targeting. It's so weird. That's why I mentioned earlier it was like a social experiment, because it's such an odd thing, as in, like, it's such a uniquely niche thing that many people wouldn't probably expect to see and or care about, but some of them surprisingly do care about it, just through the sheer force of will of this project. I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird. It's like, why are you saying I'm not being remembered when it's literally all over media at this point? It's just really funny. It's like, you can't really... And then somebody said, it was like, do something useful and get a girlfriend and do something useful. It's like, I'm planning on it. Just one thing at a time with laser focus. I didn't even, like, tell them anything, like... that's what I wrote as a reply. It was kind of funny. Because I can't take any negativity seriously. Seriously, it's just hard to take it seriously. I find it intriguing seeing how people react negatively or positively to this project. But, it's, I forgot what I was gonna say. It's just hard to take the negative comments seriously, especially when everything else is kind of contradicting what they're saying. I'm more surprised that people even took their time out of their day to even make an article over this. Like, what the heck? That's what I'm surprised by. Like, how has this project gotten so insane that that somebody actually took their time out of their day to actually make an article post on their Facebook page, especially Nintendo Life, or just Nintendo, like, that grouping of, like, I think people could literally use this. Remember how I said this could be used as clickbait? I think this could literally be used as just, like, a way to gather, I mean, you could use it as clickbait, let's be honest here. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said you could use this as clickbait. Like, this is literally, like, clickbait channel. It's not actually clickbait, but, like, people can use it as clickbait, which is pretty insane to think about, because it's basically free advertisement for me. Just envy. It's not even jealousy. Jealousy is just if somebody's taking something away from you. If something you already have and somebody's trying to take it away, then, or you're afraid somebody's gonna take it away, that's jealousy. Envy is wanting what the other person has. It's like straight up just wanting that. So people are envious of my fame of the project, they may or may not project that I assume. It may be an assumption with me wanting fame, even though I actually haven't wanted fame for this project. It kind of just happened. But it sort of just happened. The fame of this project. It wasn't a motivation. Mainly, I'd say my main motivation really was just the progress of this project. Seeing the numbers climb up, the sections being mined, making the update videos constantly. Kind of just having fun with the channel more than anything. Yeah, this channel literally is that quote. Things that are clickbait, that aren't clickbait, that are actually real. That's basically this channel in a nutshell. And there's a reason, because I kept the integrity of this project. Let's be honest here, nobody would really bat an eye if I used TNT dupers, but the fact that I'm using pickaxes says a lot about this, which is why I think integrity of a channel like this or projects like this are actually important, because it makes people appreciate it more. Even though the people that don't appreciate it are always like, oh yeah, you should use TNT dupers. Oh yeah, I could do that in 2 weeks. Even though they don't actually understand the origins of this project, which I may make a video on that for sure. Which I need to get rid of that Y video, make a new one. I'm actually planning on getting into martial arts, at some point. I'm mainly just doing the project for now. I don't know why I just... Wait, why did I do that? I don't know why I just started mining there, but whatever. I'm gonna be planning. I'm planning on getting into martial arts at some point. Actually, kind of need that anyway. Well, that was a coincidence. I think the thing people need to stop doing is thinking that somehow I'm like making this out to be like a world-saving thing, which I don't get me wrong, like some of the things I say kind of, but generally speaking, I watched my why video and actually I want to watch it again and see what went wrong in the video, or my motivation video is what most people came from. But my main intention was for the community, like the Minecraft community, more than anything. I mean, there's a reason I'm going into programming at some point. It's because, I mean, you need to put dedication to get into it, and it doesn't seem that bad, actually. I already have all the basics of coding already. At least somewhat. I'm not that good at it, I just know the basics. I know the concepts, at least, somewhat. It's gonna take a little bit to, like, fully understand it, like, where it clicks entirely, but... yeah, it's, I have plans after this project, for sure. If I could do something like this and go beyond the community, I'm pretty sure I could do some crazy things. And this is only 4 years. Can you imagine what you could do within like a decade of doing something? With laser focus? And just breaking those boundaries over and over again? Like breaking the wall of what is possible, what isn't possible. That would actually be kind of interesting. Alright, see you, Hades. So thank you as well. See you sometime in the future. You know what's crazy? In the past 4 days, I got 1/3 of my total view count since my inception of the channel. Is that insane or what? That I got literally 1/3 of my view count in the past 4 days than I have in the entire project as a whole. Or the channel when I started it. What's up, Jose? So thank you, Malsby. Yeah, it's, this is kind of... This is getting kind of insane. Like, I had over, I think it was like 270,000 views since the inception of the project. I got over 100-something thousand views in the past 4 days. Nope. In terms of sheer view count, it's eclipsed all of those. Easily. I mean, look at how many views each of the videos, like the 20, update 12, and the motivation video. Those have over, I think over 40,000 views each at this point. Those also eclipse the 17 million showcase, or the 2-year montage, or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, and not even that, but the last update video has over, I think, 17, maybe up to 20K views. You can probably look it up if you want to, but I'll have to look at it again. But it's dude, it feels like the attention feels never ending at this point. Like the blow up feels never ending. It's like a slow burn. But it's kind of nice, actually. That's actually what I didn't really like that much about the other blow-ups that happened, was that they just ended within a day or two. This one is consistent throughout the project. It's kind of ridiculous. I can't wait till they have like a thing of like, when will he start Nether Massacre type of thing. It's gonna be like those grand unveiling. That's what it's gonna feel like, I would think, when I finish this project. Because there's gonna be so many people. Like, what is your next objective after this project? Like, right as soon as I finish it. Either as soon as I finish it, or like close after. I wonder what he'll do next. Type of thing. Have I started a cult, basically? Not really a cult. It's not even really a cult, is it? Like, it's more like a, I don't know what this is, honestly, it's turning into. I don't even know if it's a cult. I think it's more of like a... I don't even know, honestly. I don't know how to describe this anymore. Can't even describe this chat, this thing anymore. It's just hard to bear, hard to imagine. It's like you guys are surprised about this project, or you guys are mind blown about this project, but I'm like almost, I wouldn't say just as mind blown. I have no idea, honestly, because I can't really say how mind blown I've been, because I've never seen anybody else, like I've never watched somebody else do something like this myself, but I'm also just as mind blown about the amount of people that have shown up and the amount of views this thing's been getting. No, I know, but I know it's like, I know the Discord server, but I feel like it's gonna get even worse. Like, I think it's gonna go beyond the Discord server. It might go beyond the Discord server. What's up, Raleigh? Oh, you subbed. It's kind of weird seeing if people sub or not, because if their subscriptions are private, then it won't pop up on the mini feed or whatever, or on the notifications. Yeah, this what is it called? This blow up is literally a slow burn, a very, very, very slow burn versus the other one. The other one was a pure, just extreme explosion. This one's just more of a slow burn in terms of attention, which is honestly more preferable because I think the quality of viewership is higher than just the sheer quantity I got last time, or sheer subscribing quantity. I mean, actually, that could come back around though when I start finishing the project. So all of that explosion could come back to the end of the project, and it could just cycle again, and then it just boils over, and then the world explodes. Or this channel just explodes again, and then it just gets more insane. And then it gets even more insane when you start the nether, and then it's just gonna get crazy, I would think. Especially since the more people who see this, the more chances there are for blowing up, so the higher chances there are blowing up, the more people who will see it after it blows up again, and just keep doing that over and over again, and then it just creates this insane butterfly effect. Yes, I've been like for... How do you make subscriptions public? Honestly, I don't remember. It's in the settings somewhere. I mean, this entire channel is kind of the proof of that butterfly effect, in some ways. Because this wouldn't have happened if I'd blown up the first or second time, to have at least. Which this effect may cause another one to happen in the future. And that one happens again, over and over again. Okay, I think you have to resub. I could be wrong about that though. I don't remember how it works. I think it takes a second. So I used to have 20k, and I've been just losing subs slowly. And then recently I've been gaining it back. Oh god dang it. Happens eventually, happens occasionally. But don't you love when you just randomly find diamonds? Put it right here. It takes a... Turn back on this. Hopefully this isn't ear bleeding. Because I know how loud these things get. There. I haven't adjusted the volume yet. Yeah, I think this is gonna get crazy though, especially when I unveil the nether. Alright, see you, Arvis, and you're welcome as well. No, you're good, Raleigh. It's fine. There's quite a few new people. I'm not gonna be surprised if I'm gonna be surprised if I'm not at 25-1. In a specific way. It'd be nice if my internet could stop crashing when I stream. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't think I can even imagine how the final stream's gonna go. It's gonna be just hard to understand what's going on. I think this is gonna be for everybody, though. I need to, like, mentally prepare myself when I get to that point. Or even right before it. I'd see a chibi. I should be streaming tomorrow. I mean, there's always some chance that it won't happen, but that's usually pretty uncommon for me to not stream for the entire day. I mean, I might have things to do tomorrow, but I think it should still give me plenty of time to stream anyways. 21. Even though probably a lot of people are like 40-year-old for some reason. That's doing absolutely nothing, because, you know, stereotypes are horrible. There's a reason I don't like stereotypes. Why people use them for a basis of things. Nice. It's kind of crazy my viewership in the last 3 days. I got almost as much people in, I think it was the 30 and 40-year-old range than I did in the 18 and 24 range or whatever it was. It was kind of ridiculous. Which that never happens. Usually most of my audience is like 18 to 20 something. For the most part. I mean, it makes sense on that audience. It makes a lot of sense. It's just really interesting that the 30 to 40-year-old age group almost caught up to the 18 to 20 something because of this post. I don't like that they use the motivation video. Actually, I'm kind of glad they used the motivation video, not the Y video. I don't like the Y video, and I need to revamp the Y video. Because it's kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I literally put like 0 effort into it though, so it's pretty understandable why it was so bad. I didn't really put almost any effort into the project until maybe after the last blow up of like May 2020 is when I actually started putting reasonable effort. Like, I think I'll keep the motivation video. I'll look at it again and see if there's anything wrong with it, like in terms of mindset. But I know the Y video was pretty horrible. Hopefully the motivation video is better in terms of mindset on that one. I don't really speak Spanish. Well, I can understand when somebody speaks it to me, but just not in paper or like in words that well. But that, to be fair, I work in a Mexican restaurant, so it makes sense that I can kind of understand Spanish. Not written down though. I just never really cared to learn it in school. And even if I did learn it properly in school, I probably would have forgotten it by now anyway, so it's not like it would have helped anyway. You know who would also enjoy this project actually is Pippin, the person who's doing Build the Earth. I think that person would actually enjoy the project. I think he would enjoy it quite a bit, because it's like a... Instead of it being creation, it's like destruction. So it's like a... It's destruction-centric versus creation-centric. I think he would like that polarizing difference between what he's doing versus what I'm doing. In some ways. He may not enjoy it, I have no idea. I did, but it's not like I remember them. I know like a few key words, but it's generally when somebody shows me something. Like if somebody combines like hand. Okay, so if somebody does something and I can hear what they're saying combined, I can almost interpret what they're trying to say, but let's be honest here, it's almost impossible to do that on words, like on speech, in text. What's up, Jay? What do you mean, what is my mic? Is it good, bad, what? You saying? It's pretty understandable. It's weird. Writing and like hearing things trigger different cues and stuff like that. Canada. I don't remember there being that many Canadians on this channel. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually people outside of North America. Weird. I know there are technically more Americans, let's be honest, here on this channel from the blow up than it's just for some reason it seems like they don't speak. For some reason. At least it doesn't seem like it's more of a lurking thing than a speaking. It seems really odd, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know how many like clickbait titles are gonna have stuff like that? Like this channel is literally gonna be clickbait material 101. Even though it's actually not clickbait, but for like other channels, like in terms of getting views for their channel, they're gonna use this channel to get views for their channel by using clickbait titles, even though it's technically not clickbait. Which is gonna be really interesting when I finish what's gonna happen. That is if people even use my channel as like, use this project as like a way to put a video on their channel about it, or even use it as like a reference or a meme or something like that. That is if people even do that. But considering how big this channel is getting and how big this project is for this community, I would probably bet that some people are gonna do this, or gonna do that. Not a guarantee, for sure, pretty good probability of that happening. Which, to be honest here, I wouldn't mind, because it literally gives this channel and project free advertisement. Which I would want to see as many people as possible to see this project, at least see it. Like somebody said, you want attention or something like that. It's like, I mean, it wasn't it wasn't a pure, like, motivation project. The attention this project would bring, and or has brought in, it's not the pure motivation of it. Or the pure intention of, like, the reason for doing this project, but it does help. So it's like, it kind of is a form of motivation, but not really like a reason of continuing the project, if that makes sense. It's really confusing, because motivation and reason are technically two different things. It's just, one just overlaps with the other. But it's not like the attention itself is not a driving force. It's more of just a desire to have more than actually like the reason for doing it. It's a simple desire. It's not really something I can force the people to do, but if it does happen, cool, I guess. I mean, my description is literally like, some people may think this is a waste of time or something like that, but many people don't understand stuff like that, where it's like, like proving that how possible these projects are through like sheer force of will, and inspiring others to do either their own projects or just appreciating other people's projects. Kind of like art in a way. What's up, cool story? I don't really know artwork, but I'm not too sure. I mean, I know there was an argument in one of the comment threads of Nintendo Life about this being considered art or not. It could technically be considered art in some ways. Not intentionally, at least. I think art in itself has to be intentional though, so I would think it has to be somewhat intentional. I have no idea though, to be fair. I mean, I guess it is technically artwork because I'm like showing it to the community to show what's possible. It's like an artwork on possibilities of like, it's like an artwork of willpower, of an artwork of determination in a way, of destroying a world, artwork of destruction. Like with the torch pattern and stuff like that. I guess you could artwork. Not intentionally supposed to be one though. I mean, most of this stuff was unintentional. The only intent I really had was finishing this project. Or just doing this project in general. Was just my main intent. And fulfilling Sword King's project, that was like the intent of this. Everything else was pretty unintentful. You keep it stationary like this. Go back and forth instead of going up and down. Because the more I have to go vertical, the more time I'll be losing, so. What's up, Josley? You say that? What's up, Obabo? I play on the Legacy console version. It's capped at 1.14.4. I know I said that in a really weird accent. I don't know why I said it like that, but I will sometimes just change my accent for some reason. I don't know why. It's a thing that just happens. So Jim. I'm gonna be ending the stream after the Slayer, so once the Slayer's finished, then I'm chatting out. So it kind of depends. Usually my days off, I try to stream as much as possible, which is 3 days a week, and then the rest are kind of like the next 3 days are sorry, the next so pretty much it's like Monday I try to stream like 3 to 4 hours. I try at least, doesn't always happen. 3 to 4 hours. I try to stream all day for the days I'm off, so it's 3 days a week. And then Friday, Saturday, I try to stream for 3 to 4 hours each. Try, for sure. And then Sunday, I do not stream at all. So, it's not that bad, actually. People are it's very surprising, actually, how much time you actually have, even working a full-time job. It's quite surprising. Even with doing other things like food and stuff like that. I'm genuinely surprised how much time you actually have doing things. But honestly, it just kind of depends. I used to spend less time than I do now, weirdly enough. Even though I didn't even have a job for a while, and I spent more time on it now than I did when I didn't have one. I didn't have a job. It's kind of weird. I think it's because I got into a good rhythm. A nice rhythm with work and project. Nice little rhythm. Like, you would think I'd be able to spend, like, all day, every single day, 12 hours a day, when I didn't have the job, but, I was playing other games and stuff like that. I used to play Beat Saber. I still play Smash Ultimate. I even have a Minecraft server, one of my friends have a Minecraft server that I join occasionally. Stuff like that. Spending time with the fam. Let's see what else. I mean, other life things as well, like food and stuff like that. Some more water. Yeah, just people don't understand how much time you really have to spend to do this project. I mean, it's really not that bad overall. Especially if you do it in chunks of time, it actually adds up quite a bit. It's actually quite surprising how much of something you can get done if you just chunk it up. Especially when you have levels of focus like this, when you really focus in, you can get some insane stuff done. Like this project, for example. It's a mind-bending project. I have like 2 to 3 hours on average of this project. And if people who say I'm wasting my time doing this project, I hope they spend less than 2 to 3 hours doing something that actually outputs no value. Because if they do, then they're kind of being hypocritical about it. If they spend around 2 to 3 hours on like a hobby that provides no value for anybody, I'm mean, at least this is earning some money, so at least I'm getting, like, some monetary value, but the monetary value doesn't really mean that much to me. But, I hope people understand that. Oh yeah, and I study psychology. I forgot about that, like self-teaching myself psychology. Just forgot about that one. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by how come you've said. I mean, I understand the end of the comment, I just don't understand the beginning of it. What you're trying to say. Okay, there we go. It's 3 layers. 100,000 blocks. Actually, quite surprised I got that much done in that period of time. Not gonna lie. Not bad. I got 0.25% of the world mined out today. That's kind of ridiculous. So the project came from a guy named Sword King 090. He made a series called Operation Bedrock. It's pretty much where him and his friends were mining everything until there was nothing but bedrock left. Pretty much until the floor was flat. Pretty much mining an entire classic world until the floor was flat with torches at the bottom, which is exactly what I'm doing. I mean, I'm doing it a different way. It's just that's the origin of this project. It's a good little view. It's part of the project, or part of the world. Do mind you, this is a 22 chunk render distance as well, so it's pretty ridiculous when you consider it's 22 chunks, but yeah, that's pretty much how I didn't even need it. So yeah, I basically just finished what he started. Because I knew it was going to take him a long time to do it, so I decided to do it myself. Similarly to how Kilo went to the Farlands when Kurt J-Mank was going really slow. It's the exact same thing. Just a much bigger project than the Farlands. Like, when I say much bigger, I mean like 3 times the size of walking to the Farlands. As in, like, mining. If I took the equivalent of this time for this project that I did with the Farlands, I could walk to the Farlands and come back and then walk back there again. But yeah, it's that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go and stream now. See you guys tomorrow, probably. I may spend my weekend making the video. In the morning about the origins of this project, but there you go. See you guys later.